What's up everyone, ColdFusion here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. Last time, we finally made our way to the Kingdom of Waloed on the continent of Ash, which is an area that's described as not being very well explored. And we got both Jill's power in the form of Shiva, and we defeated Barnabas, which gave us the power of Odin, which means that Clive now has all of the Icon's power, which basically means he's fully prepared for becoming a vessel for Ultima. Alongside Joshua, of course, because the two are meant to fuse, as the prophecy dictates, or whatever, as that is planned to be. And it would explain why the logo is Ifrit and Phoenix. Even though that's technically meant to be their fight at the beginning of the game, it's these two that are the most important. So that's what that is. I'm not sure if we're gonna have a deluge of side quests. It's probably still gonna happen. We've still got a lot of hunts to do to get materials for Gottdamerung. So yeah, we're gonna see what we have in store. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the last stretch to the end of the game, and there might be more content after that, but we'll see. I'm just gonna get into this. See you there. Okay, here we are. So we've got a quest coming up at the Mother's Mines, and I'm not sure about anything else. We did just get Odin though, so I've got to get used to actually using these abilities. Any chests? Nope, nothing. Alright.
You were right, Joshua.
Right about what?
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonhyr, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Damn, it's the prelude again. Whoa. Okay. I want to dodge one of their attacks. Damn. Yeah, it does way less damage. You were definitely right about saying it's less effective than just normal melee attacks. It's probably something you want to rely on mostly through the abilities, less so through actually using it. Oh my god. It's literally Judgment Cut End. It's just Virgil. Odin's sword is just Yamato. Fucking insane. It's like this game is a love letter to me specifically. That's why it's so great.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. Well, I think I've found my new favourite. Ow.
You don't think all of this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Fucking nuts, dude.
Joshua, can you go on?
do I have a choice?
Dude, I can't fucking move.
much bigger than the others. Quite a bit.
I fucking dodged that. I hate this enemy more than life itself, I think. Yep. That's right, I hate this enemy more than life itself. What the fuck? Game's cheating. I'm dodging these hits. This fat fucking ugly bastard cheats. Fucking hell. How much do you... How often do you expect me to hit the dodge button before it fucking works? Garbage. I don't want to waste fucking potions.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If I don't have to. Which I wouldn't have to when the game dodges when I hit my R1 button. And it's always, just to clarify, it's always the same two bosses. It's that fallen guardian with the fucking double lightsabers, basically, the tall one. And that fat bastard. Those are the two most irritating fucking enemies in the game. Because they're super cheap, and sometimes you just can't dodge their moves. It's ridiculous.
Look, Clive. By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Well, did you expect the capital of Waloed to just be a thing where you just walk in through the front door? Of course it's a fortress. That's not actually that good at all. I shouldn't use the stinger while using Odin's sword. Stop doing that. Fuck me, man. Stop binding jump to the same button as fucking opening chests. Christ.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's
What?
map.
Probably for a good
It's
reason.
not on
Right. To Stonhyr.
Balamung Dark. Well, it's a big boss arena. Probably for some fucking super boss, if I had to guess.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. Come on.
Safe.
Okay, I'm sorry, did they fucking chase me? Yeah, better not have. Not in the mood to deal with your ass.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stonhyr. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Ugh. We have a town called Garnick over there, and the Bad Batch Conservatory. Bizarre. Or Bad Bach. Probably. Another play on words, I presume.
I can walk from here.
Why didn't that chain the hits? So can I just charge up Zantetsuka to level 5, then just use all my other abilities? Will it not drain over time? Because if it doesn't drain, that's very good. Still on charge 5. I guess we'll see.
Come on. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
No need to ride from here. Get him! Over here!
Oh.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Over here! Nice try. Too slow. Kill! All yours,
Yeah, you see how that like did no damage. Odin's abilities are not built for damage. Of course. Another one of these fuckers. I don't have enough ability points, sadly. What I want to do is master Giga Flare and then sort of put it on Odin. Probably swap that to Sweat because I think Gungnir's... I don't know. It doesn't do... It barely does any damage. If it hits multiple enemies, it'll build the bar up a fair bit. But this is great for crowds. And this basically does the same thing. This charges up just as much. So, I feel like I'd rather swap that out for Giga Flare and then maybe change this back to... I don't know. What would be the most useful one to have there? Maybe Garuda's... Garuda's ability, but with Titan's small, like Titan's button abilities, if you get my drift. I've got to think on this. I'm thinking of like just customizing my build to the abilities that I find most useful. And I do want Titans back. So I'll think on it. So I think I just need to master Giga Flare, and that's all I need to do, really. Because having both of Titan's abilities are great for dealing ridiculous damage, right? One's great, like, one of them is great for just dealing a shit ton of damage, the charged punch. The other one is the counter, which will block, you know, enemy attacks, and does a lot of stagger damage. Having Garuda's, like, snatch ability will, help when the boss is partially staggered. So those would go together. Giga Flare for damage during stagger. Heaven's Cloud for AoEs and building up Zantetsuken. And then obviously just the normal regular Phoenix abilities. Yeah, Heat Wave for magic counter. Flames of Rebirth for health and damage. Yeah. I think that's probably the build I'll opt for.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
We're not going in yet, surely.
As ready as I'll ever be.
We need an army for that. And I reckon one's on the way, led by Bahamut. It really does just want me to head on in. Okay. I could head back to the hideaway, just to make sure they don't have anything for me. There are hunts. The game doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you on the world map that there are new hunts. You probably should do that, game. You should probably tell me that stuff's available. Not just when I get here. Stop jumping!
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Clutch mine.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. The stew's awful thin these days.
So, what'll it be?
Everdark. It's weaker than the sword I have. Ice Brand, Dark Shard. Right. I'll have a look at it.
Right.
Stone Tongue. Stained Loincloth.
That it. Fine.
Man, this sword is fucking dope looking.
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying Fornian, dear?
Oh, I've got to put Ragnarok into this.
That it.
Alright, let's see what hunts we've got then. Oh, we've got a lot. An A rank, an A rank, an A rank, an A rank, and an A rank. Okay. Oof. Oh, and this as well. I almost missed that. Damn. We've got 6 contracts. Pandemonium. This doesn't tell you where he is. That's annoying. It's just somewhere in Storm. Rome the Twins. Aistler. Crichton Hollow. Oh, didn't we see this thing? I thought that was just a regular enemy. Halfcombe. Dalmekia, Sambrek. Okay, well, I'll take a quick break and then we'll come in. We'll go and have a look at all these. Here. Okay, so are we gonna go after this one first? It's in Sambrek, then Dalmekia. Waloed. Where is this? Because normally they give you a clue in the description. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Who roam the Twins? So is that... No, those few souls were able to escape from Ash. Tell of him. So he's probably in that arena then. Roman, the twins are Storm and Ash, the twin continents. Right, so 4 in Waloed. Alright, Sambrek, then Dalmekia. The Croc. The Croc. Yeah, the Croc and then Titan's Wake.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
It's here, okay. So, take a right, then keep going right.
Faster! You deserve a rest.
Who are we facing then? Ah, a Robert. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. This one. Attack!
Aye. We need to have a discussion about balancing your enemy's attacks. I don't know why I struggle fighting this fucking ball. The giant testicle.
It's over.
I struggle against a giant testicle. A robot testicle. Fucking annoying.
Sweet dreams. Bet you're all ready.
Titan's Wake. I also don't think I got any worthwhile rewards from that, so fuck you. Waste of time.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh my goodness. Thanatos. Awesome name.
Another good friend, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Get him! Too slow. Nice try. Over here! Nice try. Chill! I hurt to me, boy. Get him. This one. This one.
Jesus.
This one.
Dude, what's... Sorry, my fucking headphones are shitting themselves. Stupid fucking cable. I don't know what the issue is. Dark steel, good, we need that.
And don't come back.
Ugh. Dude, I need 6k. Ugh. Ugh, you barely get any fucking ability points in this game. Not without grinding to an absurd degree. Alright, the rest are in Waloed, I think. Alright, there's a fucking... What's wrong with my cable? Headphone cable, fuck off. Right, so there's one here in Isla, an enemy in Halfcombe, presumably here. I think there's an enemy there. An enemy in Critton Hollow. Yeah, and then I think the orc dude's probably over here, maybe. I feel I've got to be able to get in here, obviously. Just don't know when. Okay. Where is Goblin? There you are. Gobamouch.
A goblin in ash. How the hell did he cross the strait? Kill!
Oh my goodness. He's zooming. You twat. Ow. Fuck me, the lock on that shit. Fucking goblin punch, man. Fucking tracking on it is absurd.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, now we need to head over to Halfcombe. No. Where the fuck am I going? Has Toggle got more moves? No. That's weird. I don't know how that works. I still can't go down that way. Why not? Get off, please. Oh. Agni. Where's Rudra at? I need their swords.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Get him! Too slow. Get him!
God, I forgot about that. I haven't fought this fucker since the start of the game. You can't blame me for not knowing his moves.
To me, boy. There's more.
we had a follow-up. Fuck me. Fuck me. Dude, he's getting new fucking moves. Shit. Alright, Toggle's not healing me at all. That's it. Ooh. Strong bastard.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I kind of want to leave and come back, and we'll let's grab this item, and then we'll see if I can craft another piece of equipment. Hopefully, because I'm not really keeping track of what materials go where, so I do need to look this up again.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Can craft this.
No scratches, right?
Need a stained loincloth. And then I'll just need 2 orichalcum. And 1 dark steel. And then when we've done that, we are good, presumably.
And
Let me just go check the hunt board again. I think I know what I've got to do. I've got to find that curl that we saw earlier, which I thought was just going to be a regular enemy. Also, how much renown do I need?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
105 to get the Genji gloves. And fuck knows how many I need to get that.
All done?
Crit and hollow. And then I think I know where that enemy may be.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Oh, did I... Hold on. Did I not purchase items? Stop jumping, Clive! Pull the lever. My dumbass forgot to buy potions. Because I'm starting to need them now. But that's why I saved up all that fucking gil.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
I only needed to get a high potion, turns out. Urgh. There you are, kitty.
Thanks, Gal.
Beigel.
That's no ordinary curl.
Give me all that health back, you bitch. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 the fucking game! Unbelievable. You saw what just happened. The game arbitrarily decided I wasn't in the area. Oh, his health's back. Fucking shit design. Dog shit design. Absolute fucking AIDS cancer design. Fuck you. Don't do that shit ever again. Because now I'm constantly having to readjust my positioning. When I shouldn't have to. I don't know where the fucking borders of this place are. There's no warning. I can see a green edge, but there's no warning that I'm about to leave it. And I've lost, and I don't get all my health back, my potions, my ability cooldowns. I have to start anew. Fuck this game. Right, game devs, learn from this. Don't do that shit. Do not do what you just did. Because I have to basically reset. Couldn't possibly react to that. Basically, I had to do that fight twice because the game fucking screwed me out of that. Absolute shit, and I got no good rewards from that.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Those were not worthwhile rewards. You shouldn't be giving me fucking shit rewards like that at this stage of the game. I don't care about curl whiskers. What are those going towards? What are those crafting for me exactly? Right. I don't want to go on a wild goose chase. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd like to just fucking find the location of this dude. I think I know where it might be, but I've only a hunch. See, there's a whole bunch of orcs here, so... there's a good chance he's around here.
Be safe.
He's here. Chungus. And you all know how much I hate fighting fucking these orc chieftains.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Alright.
Over here! Too slow.
Okay. That is fucking cheap. I didn't get hit by anything, and the game locked me in position. What? What? What?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god, alright, that was cool. That was pretty sick, alright. I give the boss props for that. Fucking... doing Goku shit there. Damn it. I'm too slow on pulling the blade out. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Good finish. Alright, that was chaotic. But not too bad, actually. I mean, I'm just glad I didn't have to fucking run around for 6 years to find the bastard. Okay. But I didn't get all the items to craft Gottdamerung. So... there's some more we have to get then.
The stew's awful.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I need 2 orichalcum and 1 dark steel, yeah.
No scratches, all right? And
Still barely have any fucking points. They just don't give you anything. I feel like you get no worthwhile rewards from doing anything in this game.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
That is all. Alright, so
Covered in nicks and
there's
lumps.
nothing else to do yet. Obviously there's still a lot to do, but you know. Alright, well, if we've done everything for now, I'll take a quick break and then we are going to head off to Stonhyr. And I don't know if this is going to be the last mission or if we've got a few more. We've probably got some more. But yeah, I'll see you in a sec. Alright. That's everything then. Let me guess, pivotal moment? No. I haven't seen that since they killed off Sid. Surprised if we're nearing, like, endgame.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune?
Or bad.
I hope you're right. So do I.
Streets of Madness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next. Nice try.
Man, look at the vista. That's a boss arena if ever I've seen one. Behemoth. Oh, we haven't seen one of them.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast? Stand back.
Oh boy.
comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? This one.
Oh, I've got to jump that.
Nice try. Nice try. This one. Get him. This one. All yours, Torgal.
Oh shit. It's the ending of FF7 again.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. And your shield, remember?
Spam.
This might be a job for every.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Get him.
Excuse me. Don't do that.
This one. Kill. This one. Too slow. This one. Get him.
Shit. This fight's annoying as fuck. Stop spamming Comet, you fucker. Alright. What's he got left? What the fuck? I don't know what I was getting hit by towards the end there. That was an annoying fight. I can't wait to fight a level 50 of this bastard that's ridiculously fucking strong.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I'm still nowhere close to being able to master Giga Flare. It's really annoying. I could replace that with Raging Fists. I'm gonna have to remember this, though. So these are both my damage ones, tied to that. And these are both my defensive ones, okay. Alright. That's everything here then.
Not what I was expecting.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Hey, fellas.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Woggle, kill! Let's go this one. And attack! Woggle! It's over. This one. Now, Woggle! Too slow.
I dodged.
This is our chance. All yours, Torgal. Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Ow. I can't even see the attacks because they blend into the fucking cobblestones. Alright, Zantetsuken's charged. Yay! 46. I assume 50 is the max. Considering the size of the game, I'm assuming 50 is the max. The strongest enemy I fought was that dragon that was level 50. So that's just what I assume is the maximum level. It's the max level in FF7 Remake too, so it would all add up. Ooh, this is a big area. Kitty!
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. And we won't.
Damn it. Damn it! Oh, I went underneath him. Eat shit. You're done. Get the fuck out of here. 74,000. Amae wa mushinderu. The Zantetsuken's fun, man. We've got a Chungus. We got a whole lot of Chunguses.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
You're done. Fucking hell. It's basically the win fight button.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, this is a boss arena. Oh no. Not these fuckers.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Hahaha.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
That's it.
Clive, you mustn't summon it free. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal. What monsters have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know. Level your stronghold.
Gotta get to him. Never mind. Joshua dealt with him. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's got fucking ads. Stop delaying your attacks, you fat bastard.
Finished.
Nice. 11,000. That'd be a lot at any other point in the game. That'd be a fuck ton, but that barely gives me anything.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill.
Nice.
She's not alone.
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't know why Goots is here for items. That's why he's here.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind.
Alright.
Just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me
Defender. It's only a slightly less good than Ragnarok, which is a bit annoying. I had to fucking put in the work for this weapon. Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets.
All done then? Anything else I can make for you?
Nope. I think that's everything. There's no chest here, is there?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Alright.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, great. There's two of them.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Dude, Dion could probably take all of them by just going Bahama and just fucking eviscerating them. Alright. We've been fucking yeeted to the Shadow Realm, probably. We are in the Shadow Realm. Where the fuck are we?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonhyr.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Fucking Minecraft music.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Here we go.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Here we go. Ah! Ow. Come on. What's he doing now?
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game sounding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Shit. Game's starting to piss me off now. None of my dodges are working. Come on! I'm getting fucking stun locked. Oh, I'm tired of you fucking cunt. Nice man, pussy. Fuck you and your annoying ass fucking moves.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Nice try.
Come on. Perfect timing. Eat shit! Nice. I don't know. I feel like we've got more.
countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
But Ultima's plan leads to death. So
why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all.
L take plus ratio.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Let's fuck him up. Here we go.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Well, a lot of people fucking died.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you, Anon. Thank you.
Alright. A giant fucking floating ultimate crystal. I thought it was going to be something to do with this here. It could still be the case. Let us return and prepare for the final battle. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yep. So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion's spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonhyr.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we We faced him at Stonhyr. Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But there are airships.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Side quests opened up, I'm guessing.
Joshua seemed upset.
No? Okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. but their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 quests. 7 quests. There's one on the fucking table. Go through the door, fucker! Stop fucking jumping. 8 quests!
What is it this time, Torgal?
Come on then.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I dread to think of how many fucking Alliant quests I have. I'm pretty sure I've already got 8 on the docket.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonhyr.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers,
or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit. All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh, great. We've got to talk to the fucking dame again. She bores me. I'm sorry. I'm not kidding when I say we've got like 12 quests. We're not finished.
I might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
We're not finishing the fucking main story today. It's just not gonna happen. It's gonna take like 5 hours to do these fucking quests.
I would speak with this.
Because characters just talk on forever. They don't stop talking. And a lot of these quests are really not that interesting. Christ. Alright, come on, get this over with.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Ugh. Falling asleep! I can't fucking stand this shit. Come on. Speed it up. We've seen this entire shit before. I get it. Duke bad. We're gonna fight against him.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the
I just don't know why, but the quests... I could listen to quests in The Witcher 3 forever, because they're so, like, just enjoyable, but these I just can't, they're so boring to me.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Every time there's a quest that's pointless and has nothing to do with, like, just the worthwhile characters, I'm just skipping the dialogue. I'm sorry. Because I'm only doing this for, like, the XP, the renown, and, like, the resource materials to hopefully craft the best sword. There's too many of these quests.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Kill!
This one.
All yours, Torgal. Kill! Over here!
This way.
I'll speak down.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got
Richard.
Oh, you said Philip. You too.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in...
It's like, look at how just long and drawn out this is. I mean, this part with the dame was the most boring fucking part of the main story and had no purpose. For a story that is really good, this part of the story had no fucking purpose. Remember when we had to come here? And Clive just abandoned Jill and Sid for no reason? Even though they were supposed to be together?
So many of them. Not for long. Over. No. It's only just begun. Okay. And the red glad.
Well, I
You can that day, but not no.
You.
I
I should know how you, but we will thank and.
The dame said it herself, and you want.
Can we get you anything?
Just a little further.
This the last one?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lover, never behind the pool.
Yep. Please tell me I never have to talk to her again. Fucking Christ. I got Orichalcum for that. You know what? Fair enough. It was worth enduring it. Progress on certain quests is no longer limited. What does that mean? What?
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the mine.
You held your own out.
And what can I do for you?
Oh. Fucking headphones. Jesus Christ. Cable's buggered.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
I could give you another.
This is not an important quest either, so...
Well,
Not far from here is an Imperial look, and you all know.
All right, Ember. Impress me. Run like the wind. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. This one. God.
Where?
I know. But don't to don't. Yes, sir.
This won't be an easy decision.
Wait, what? Wait, huh? It lets me go there now?
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
It's...
If you're sure.
It's not that
We won't be
small.
long. Hop in, boy.
It's a rowboat. It's designed to hold people.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
Is that what he carried back?
You bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was nice.
Sorry. Wait. We're ready.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe we were going to make
I think we'd better shut up shop.
Who can say what Lubor is plotting?
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert.
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as we've known him.
Is the of thank you. There's the and we need third. Well, yes. Clive, the chill and
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What? There's the that you you some if you if they're there now.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
No, they've done which better you I
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming. Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yeah. Balls.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me eat the plant with them and the both con all I can as that word where I make a little less now.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. Let's go.
Yeah! Good.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
this? The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive.
Mogul, kill! And another! Over here!
Firstly, if you went out, you them any they as well.
Lubo, and I can't.
you like to see my wares? Go safely now.
Let's try using that. I mean, I unlocked that ability ages ago and I haven't bothered using it.
Here we are again. Carava, if you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found
Damn it, I missed it. Easy. What was that? 87,000 damage or something stupid.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, we've got 2 quests here. So let's have a look at them.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already. Lord, what is an but permit it if you go. If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Eyes peeled, Joshua. You deserve a rest.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
All yours, Torgal.
This one. Torgal, kill! Get him!
Dude, I'm fucking terrible at doing this. Why is my timing horrendous? Okay, I couldn't do anything to avoid that. I actually couldn't avoid that. I was staggered.
this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing. and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Well met. Many thanks.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
You're right, man.
Oh, you twat. Who fucking casted Cure?
A little longer.
I want to get the chest.
But I hadn't thought the I'd have you what?
I am but it's.
You are. Or
my lord,
Someone like.
Are we done here? Yep. He's still got so many quests to do, man.
Quintus, go. You'd and up your head. And why might that be?
What is they will say them
You.
then why
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright, I think that just means we gotta go to Waloed. Oh. But you know what, but before I do that, I do need to take a break, so BRB. Alright, so we were heading past Halfcombe, so let's go and do that. I mean, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to get through these quests, and then we might be given another hunt or two. Surely if we're about to step into the endgame, like the final mission, potentially, surely the game's gonna give me all the materials I need to craft Gotterdammerung. It's gonna be fucking annoying if that's like a post-game thing. Surely I need to be as strong as possible for the final boss. It's gonna take me about as much time if I teleported to the other obelisk. I might as well just go this way. Move.
Might this be Mickelberg? You deserve a rest.
Oh, it's a straight fucking town here. Hello?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough.
Oh yeah, I was skipping dialogue, right? I forgot. I want to get past this quickly. Sorry.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him. Did you hear that, my lord?
An ether flood. Oh no. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Over here!
Who's coming? A big chungus is on its way. A flame giant.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
That follow-up always throws me for a loop, man. Eat shit. Ho ho.
yours, Torgal.
Almost 100k damage, by the way. Fucking twat!
It's over.
Damn it.
Oh. They could have moved, but alright. Well, he didn't need to die at all.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved. if they for and we for but we and to know they of I might be there.
That's a level. Wow. Almost 10k for that. Ah, no Calcum, good. Hey man, look. If circumstances were different, and I weren't so pressed for time, I'd probably see these quests out, but they just take so long, man, and they give you fucking, like, 20 of them at once. I get it, we're probably getting close to the end of the game, but fuck me, they're not all that interesting. I'll watch and listen to the dialogue of the ones that are important to characters we follow and the like, but most of these are just generic things. Go here, do random thing for me. Find item, come back. And then I'm gonna talk to you for 5 hours about my fucking sad past. It's not that interesting.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could... This... This... So many... Where is... It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
How are those not precision dodges?
You're finished.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. Come on.
Faster.
Thanks, Gal. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
There it is.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
God damn it. Who are we gonna fight then?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
What? Where did these guys come from? They weren't here a second ago.
Let's see, shall we?
Judgment cut end. God damn. This fucking weep shit. That's so fucking badass, man.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Let's go.
Fucking goofy flying eyeball enemy. Man, the frames are fucking... the frames are dying. There was an obelisk there?
Waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. You deserve a rest. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. So then...
Caution, brother.
I'm aware.
Caution, brother.
I know. Where did I come from? Here.
Time to fight. This one. Get him. This one. Bobo, kill. Nice local. Stay. All yours, Togo. Get him. This one. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. Perhaps it will fit what...
All right.
Jailer's key.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, fuck.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Well, there's definitely no one there. We're gonna have to go out into that courtyard. At least at some point. There's a monster.
Ready.
Was that?
It's a fucking behemoth.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Wait, where was the opening? Here. Look at this fucker strolling around. This is a hunt enemy, maybe. Yeah, Kusa Beast. Eh. Not for much longer, it ain't.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I'm coming in its mouth. Fuck him up, yeah. That wasn't the I didn't get the fucking item I needed. God, what else do I need to kill? I thought that was gonna be it. They don't want me to make this fucking sword.
Finally.
I'm annoyed. It wasn't worth it then. Come on now.
Come. I'll... There's that of you so and I'll...
Ah, yeah, there's a hunt board up now. Of course there is. You twats.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Alright, please tell me these Genji gloves are fucking worth it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How do I check my... Sorry, what was my renown?
How may I help you today, Clive?
2590.
All done?
What is it? Increases damage dealt, just that simple. I think that's kind of worth it. It's probably more worth it than that. Wow, that gives me... Oh, that's Elwyn's thing. So it gives you more HP, but a little less defense. Yeah, but the HP doesn't matter that much. Because at that point, 18's too marginal. It's not worth it. I'd rather take the defense, because that's going to be more percentage based. What? Yeah, it's going to be more percentage based. Masterless Marauder. Somewhere in Ash, probably. The Grim Reaper. Cape Osier. A Knight of the Splendent Heart at the Penitent's Gate. I'm gonna do that now, before I come back here.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Because we've still got to visit Elwyn's Memorial. Please tell me these are the last hunts, and it'll give me the fucking shit I need.
What do you think that thing is?
somewhere in Ash. Let's think about this. In a place we haven't been. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere here.
Run like the wind.
Come on.
Straight home now.
We're gonna have to really look around for this. Because there's not really any clues as to where it could be.
Someone's brave.
There's nothing specific, and that's what annoys me about some of these targets. Just wish that I didn't have to comb around, or the description actually gave me something specific to latch onto. Because this is just wasting more of my time. Oh, there's a chest here. I missed that the entire time. Blue trifle. What a name for an enemy.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. No holding back.
I just don't know where it could be. I've got no idea. Maybe, whatever it is, Mickle, that place. What's it called? Mickelberg. Nickelback. Let's head there. Worth a shot, I guess.
Run like the wind.
What's up here? Oh.
Thanks, Gal.
Adamantite gauntlets? Excuse me? Was this here the entire time? Increases max HP by 500. That's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna quit that. We're finally gonna change that around after the entire game. Because to be honest, I don't know how much Toggle really helps. I mostly use him as a heal slot.
Let's go.
This is a good arena for an enemy. No? Dude, where the fuck is this? Where is this shitter? Where is this fucking enemy?
Ready, go?
Oh. It's right here. And it's another fucking... It's another Chungus, another behemoth. Alright. At least I didn't have to keep looking. Behemoth King. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Level 50? 47?
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen, these two.
Oh, you chitter. Dude, he does that every fucking time and it pisses me off. What's your problem? Again, fuck me. Motherfucker's just spamming now. Oh my Christ. Woo! That is ridiculous. Dude, why am I struggling now? Die, you fucker! Die! Fucking die! You have no HP! Jesus Christ! You had like that much HP for like fucking 4 minutes. Die, you cunt! And I still didn't get the item I needed, but that's okay.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
That pissed me off. I mean, I know items don't cost much, but still. I'm very frugal with my finances in this game. I don't want to spend money on fucking heals I don't need to buy. So it's, Cape Orsia. And then the Penitent Gate. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I didn't mean to teleport there. Not ready for that. I want some items.
Welcome. An excellent choice. And a fine day to you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Faster!
Someone's brave.
Huh? I went past it, apparently. There it is.
Straight home now.
Prince of Death. The only one who's gonna be dying here is you, buddy. That wasn't cheap at all. Nice.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Same. Alright, last one for now, at least. Hopefully the last one straight up. Hey, buddy. Knight of the Splendent Heart. An archdive.
The one who drove his highness to madness. On your knees.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve.
Nice try.
Oh my fucking Christ. Get pounded on. That is ridiculous. Goodbye, bitch. Come on, give me the fucking item I need. Meteorite? Fuck this game.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back.
Fuck this video game, man. What do you mean, 2 meteorite? What is this, early mid-game? Worthless. Do you know what I'm fucking looking for? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm pissed off. These marks have a fucking massive reputation for giving you worthless fucking rewards. I just want to complete the sword.
Come on.
I was just gonna say.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us.
It's just back there.
Yep. I've been here before.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Alright. All that's left is to turn in these side quests. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Wasn't that a given, though? There's another quest unlocked? Let me go check it out. Stop jumping.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Oh, I can craft it. What am I talking about? Oh, I was talking shit.
No scratches, right?
I didn't realize I had the items for it. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Well, doesn't this just look the same as Ragnarok? I don't see any difference. I think it's just stronger.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Uncle.
Jesus. Wait. Now where are we heading?
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Wonderful. And you brought me all. For fuck's sake, this game is a parody when it comes to side quests. Thanks for forcing me down here when I wanted to speak to all the characters, so now I've got to fucking go all the way up again. This wouldn't be an issue if there was like 2 side quests, but there were fucking 12.
You should have seen.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
True.
In the full way.
I don't really care. It literally doesn't mean anything. Nothing's gonna change with him being here or not being here. Nothing is gonna change. This decision will have no consequences. He's just gonna run around the fucking hideaway. We're in the fucking endgame. It's not gonna mean anything. Maybe if you gave me this decision earlier, it would. But it means nothing at this stage. And I don't care either way. Jesus. Take your buck. Let's get this over with. There's another hunt? Seriously? And another fucking question. This game! And another one! Fuck off! How many quests are there?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
1 step forward, 2 steps fucking back.
You earned this.
That's all of them. Brilliant. Was it worth it? No. What? Well, we're not finishing the game today. Because they decided to just keep throwing these at me. Garnick and Waloed. Fine. And it looks like there's 3 more, probably. Jesus. I know no one's going to be watching this, because no one's going to enjoy watching me do the side quests. And I agree with you. Jesus.
Look. I found.
Yep.
Is that?
That's all.
Thank.
Well. Well.
That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
There'll always be war, though.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't deprive useful technology
I.
from people
Okay.
because of what people might
I.
do.
Sorry
It's
that
like
I have to
Minority
choose.
Report thinking.
Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
Why not both?
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
You have flown.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
But then they create it in the future, and then militaries use it as a weapon.
Picture it now.
So you'll have achieved the same goal that you were trying to avoid.
General squinting
I'm sorry,
at
she's not thinking very well right now.
Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
You know what I can do? Master this. I didn't mean to do that. And pick Garuda. So we can grab the enemies.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project
I'm all nothing.
I need to remember that I have a hunt as well.
Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
First the skies, then the crystal.
It's usually me making...
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
to solve I have never not that when it went the fact well you were there with something.
Fuck me, man. It does. I just don't get why they just give me more quests randomly. Well, we're headed to Waloed first.
What do you think that thing is?
Let's go.
Caution, brother.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Quiet.
Nice try. To me, boy.
Pick it up! Fuck me.
Here they are.
So annoying. Right, now I'm gonna do another hunt. Then I'm gonna go to Martha's Rest again. I'm tired of the side quest. Just fucking make it end.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Before I put a bullet in my skull. Christ. God, forgive me. There isn't any more fucking renown upgrades to get. I don't know what the point is. Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Oh my Christ, that was sick. I'll react to that.
Finished.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
How do? Much obliged.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it,
Yep.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Look, Daddy. Shining so bright.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I'm sorry, where are these merchants then? Where's this last one? Where have I got to look?
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green.
I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go for... Huh? Merchant Square here. Where are they? Where's the last one? Ran all over town for this. Lower levels?
This guy can fuck off.
No. Dude, I'm so fucking confused. I do not get this at all. Where the fuck is the other merchant? I'm not in the mood to run around, man. There you are. I literally came here and there was no one there. Absolute bullshit.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tribe.
Don't we have a silver one?
Sounds almost too good to be true.
Don't we have a silver one? Isn't the point we're looking for a feather? Just get one off mine.
Can hardly make out what blooming.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this is definitely silver.
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. damned.
Oh, fuck. We just came for a feather, friends.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I'm sorry, there was a path over here the entire time. I didn't know that.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble. How would you... Right.
Every end.
But it was there. Buddy, I know.
Give. It. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you... No. A spot is so that...
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where...
Snow daisies. Then you'll, I reckon both have similar climbs and...
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
It'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
Where is go? I
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Alright, hopefully this last quest is the last quest. Well, it definitely will be for now, because my brain can't take much more of this, man.
What do you think that thing is?
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
You're
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Do you see them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
Awaken, Gwyn! And another!
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Awaken, Gwyn!
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
She had to clarify.
And you have.
Me and my dirty
And
mind.
again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
as much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That was sweet.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Ah, good. I'm about to say, yeah, Joshua's with as well. So I think that is everything for now. Good lord. Well, there's another missive, of course, but it'll just be from Jill. Alright. So, presuming that there isn't anything else to do, that will be sort of like the calm before the storm. Wrapping everything up before we conclude the story next time. Obviously, there might be some more content after that. I know there's New Game Plus mode and everything, but that's not something I'd do a playthrough on the channel. Even if they give you new content, it's gonna be a bit pointless, really. Anyway, yeah. So, I'll see you next time when presumably we beat the game. So, see you then.